Hello, SlugX, Stefan. Actually, a quick second, we'll be together to get some snack and we'll be good to go. Roosh, hello, Dr. X. Chat does seem to be missing. What the hell? Give me a quick sec, doing some tech. Just why no chat? I will show off your tune here in a sec. Once I figure out why this chat is not working. Hold on, let's see. No. Okay, so that trick isn't gonna work. Meow. Okay, I did make it work. There we go. By invoking the power of cats, we make it work. Here's to your safety, DDG. Eventually they'll reach an apotheosis state where the nerfs no longer are nerfs, but instead ascension. New for a definition of the word. Give me one last second to polish this off. Sorry about that. Okey-doke. I'm on my feet there, Channel Food, so I'm living. Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, I already robbed the medic. Got it. As for living check, you're alive. It hurts like hell, Silo. How you doing, Tallow? You're alive. It hurts like hell. Meet me. Hi, Ninja Zombie. Indeed, Fox. You're alive. You actually kill a lot of things. You have a lot of sniper medals. You're alive, Vaudon. You even aren't in the medical wing. How are you doing? You got hit in the face with a shovel. Yeah, let me see what I can do about that. You might be too wounded for me to modify. Too wounded to modify. Well, we have no medical tech, and people are starting to get healthy, so even a gunshot can put you down for a while. I think I can check wounds, though? Let me double check. No, I can't. Hey, Nictus. Pain. People are learning how much it sucks to be small. This is true. Just getting a solid piece of metal to crack your skull is better than inflammation. Oh, cats were infinitely easier for one reason and one reason alone. I got 8 cats. You start with 1 gobby, and their armor is terrible. Well, that used to be true until you could get advanced medicine in alternative ways. Now that you can get advanced medicine in alternative ways, cats have the full access to their endgame armors, while Locknars are gonna have are gonna have like a giant mecha suit. God damn it. Why is Twitch not switching that out as of late? There we go. Understandable. Insurance is nice. That's what it's there for. Also, General Food, you are not in the medical bay. That will change, probably. Hello, Captain Orion. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. Bop. Actually, we need this person alive, so... yeah, I'll go with this as our 6. Actually, Roosh, we can save as in the reserve, and we can bring out DOS to keep trading up 1 gnome. None. We have to keep people as we have to keep veterans in the reserve for harder things. And things are good. Stefan, we do not have anyone at the ready, but we're gonna get there. Right. Didn't I just get a new rifle because the Gisele's performance was a little less than ideal? Yeah, we're gonna go with the old carbine. Go Clockworks. Kitchen knife. Grenade. So it's imperative that we try to take the medic alive, but no promises, and that's not a good thing. I just realized everyone on mission doesn't have stun equipment. Oh, that's rough. I want something a little bit more action-y than this. Come on, what do we got? That works. Depending on the... Oh, God, I went during the day. Oh, God. Yep, you definitely know that I'm a little bit on the wacky brain side right now when I decided to do a fucking day mission. The worst thing we can do. Not in this circumstance, unfortunately. My good sir, we're gonna be at this for a very long time. Pirate campaigns last like half a year at least. I can start thinking of a new gimmick in like a very long time. Because the answer is no, I don't got any more gimmicks up my sleeve. This is already kind of pretty gimmicky. Look, by the time we're done, we'll probably have Snake Girls, and people will just make me want to play that. People have been wanting it, and they released a tactical hint that featured crawling movement a while back and depicted a snake. So some people have been saying there's strong arguments for snakes showing up. The problem is that only runs are gonna start drying up because, we're running out of locations that just give you units of that specific type. And a lot of the shtick that made this work was that there was a starting location that let you just do a thing. As for what role Lamia would take up, probably the role of, by God, my base defense Base defense is awful roll. And I can slide around in the sludge. If they get introduced, movement's going to get fucking wrecked. I can tell you that as a matter of fact. Well, that's the primary role I can think of them serving. So, if it's quote-unquote evolutionary dead end, unfortunately, that's what they got going for them. Because cats already make locks pretty invalid, except as a small unit. Also, Jesus, Orion, you really like that SMG, because it's putting in the work for you right now. There are definitely more ways to play Pirates, and God forbid I actually play it normally for once. Well, I mean, gnomes even did that back in the day, but locks were infinitely cheaper. Also, the fact of gnomes and locks are small, so they at least had a unified purpose. Cats are bigger, so it kind of makes sense why they're better stat-wise. But even still, you run into the very unique problem of, yeah, cats at the same function that locks serve. Cats are just better. He can still serve. Fuck your chair. Now, the part that I'm finding fascinating and like a what the hell is just how slow locks are. Capping out at about like 70 TU makes them actually incredibly slow for this game. I mean, I guess they are fast, but they're also small, so they cover far less ground. They kind of make up for their slowness, though, with the fact of they can run everywhere for like 8 turns in a row and not be bothered by it. But it really sucks to try to get into melee. There they are. Should have given someone a handle. Oh well. He's talking about drive-bys! Oh shit, chains. Ah, well, we got the medical supplies we needed, so you know what? Good enough. That's a win. And the thing is, I wouldn't say nerf cat to you, because the cats are supposed to be fast. You could argue that cats are supposed to be nerfed by the fact that they're pretty rare to find early game. And later game, cats do kind of fall off if you haven't been using them. But that's kind of the same thing that's true of gobbies, arguably far sooner and far worse. Street Fighter, Orion to the first, Veteran, Paven to the third, Voron to the second, Orion to the first, Nurse, Voron to the second, Lady Luck, Orion to the first, Murderer, Paven to the fifth, Dictator to the second, DOS to the first, Soft Target, Dictator to the first, Trigger Happy, DOS to the first. I mean, so do the gobbies. But cat camo is very good. Speaking of, we need to drum up some cash. Right, resale values for us is bad because higher difficulty. That should do it. Have to clean out some space. Get rid of the tribals. Probably some of the meat as well, so. Trib. Meat. I mean, we could. It does indeed work. I like having that camera down center, but It's the rocks and the recons, but Your compulsive behavior landed you in a jail. You had to pay a 25k fine to get out of there, but not before you made a couple of friends. Yay, troublemakers! More thunderbolts in the sky. Black March. This tribe of freedom-loving tribes is willing to sell us some means to protect our freedom. They might be persuaded to exchange some of their souped-up Faust cars for 3 small engines we loot from other air cars, plus a small fee. Faust, please. Oh, I need 30 silver credit chips. Oh, that's not happening anytime soon. Esoterica. These are weird books of exciting yet intellectual nature that holds little solid information but can be researched for the fun of it. They will take time to comprehend, but will be more than compensated in score. They can also be sold for some coin. Powers that be. 8 Shadow Masters, 7 Overlords, 6 Dragons, 5 Witches, 4 Princesses, 3 Factions, 2 Rivals, 1 Emperor, but the total is less than 36. Precision Pistol. Almost unmatched in accuracy thanks to its high-quality workmanship and stability gained through weight. Skilled shooters will receive a substantial bonus to damage done with this weapon. Hey, I've been using the Tommy gun. I did not hate. Yeah, I have 50 purples. What we need are silvers. I always knocked it for its accuracy problem, but the Tommy gun's not that... I don't hate it. It just runs into certain problems. Just double checking what I've got. Looks like I already did the chocolate, so we should be good on that one. Pretty sure I've already got that. Yeah, poisons and acids. I already have it. What I need is alchemy. That'll be on the to-do list. It's Good Omens this month. During a stroll through Jacktown, you bumped into some avid fans of yours. They made such a fuss about this fortuitous event that you almost feel intimidated by your own presence. Regador. Shipwreck in the jungle. Standard issue. Probably a skull. Fuck you. We're faster than they are. Oh no, we're in a pink forest. We're all anti-horny, so... Or is this a haunted forest? We don't have personal lights. This is either a haunted forest or a pink forest. I think it's haunted, actually. Yeah, you see this thing right here? Be very careful about it. It will try and kill you. Oh, it does. It will. And it hurts. Is a very nasty, very surprising environmental effect. It's very likely if it gets the hands on some of our gobbies, we will just die. And Bobo's going away for a very long time. Gobbies are affected by combat stress. We're also in the spooky forest. Nobody likes being here. We did it! Oh, we actually got a castaway gal, huh? Alright. Veteran, Dos to the first. Nightingale, Vaudon to the second. Orion to the first. Trigger Happy, Captain Orion to the second. Supersize, Vaudon to the first. Sleeping Beauty, Bobo to the first. Bandit Airfield Opportunity. Right, so we can try this again. There's an unusual opportunity. Word got to us that this particular bandit airfield has procured some superb flying machine, for an air breather that is. The machine is in parts so we can recover and make it disappear, since it's not figured on any list yet. However, to raid this facility won't be easy, as it's protected by elite bandits and turret emplacements. Moreover, we can only use ground or undetectable craft here. Stealth is needed. And this is why I kept elites in reserve. Even still, most of the lads are hurting. So it's going to be a case of we've got who we got, and that's it. Oh, right, 5. Hey, Brass. Actually, true, we can get some Panzerfausts. Oh, god damn it. Alright, how long does that mission last? Well, God, so much shit's firing off now. So we can get the Panzerfausts. We may have to... what? I quick saved, right. I may have to reprioritize what I'm doing, though. Give you rifle standard. It's going interesting. It's about to go far more interesting here in a minute. We're transferring over panzers. Yes, we are. They are in range. I'm not sure we'll get there before it turns into daytime. We received word from Jack that evil Narlocks are doing a rodeo in one of the rival Lochnar villages. Jack promises to reward us in apples for repelling the Narlock assault squad, when Jack has enough to spare. However, who can tell what will happen if we take part in this ancestral feud? Maybe it'd be better to ignore it. Oh no, you're going to do that. Even when you do have the chip, like when you've been saving chips all game, unless somehow you've like squeezed out the value of them, you're unlikely to have the reds you need. To get the casino up, you need, you kind of need to have a mint. No shame in it. Scavenging operations. With improved logistics, we can haul much more salvage from all over the planet, especially after we complete the world lore research topics. Cruiser. The cruiser are among the largest and most powerful craft around, manned by the best equipped personnel. To make things even worse, it was designed with boarding actions in mind and can be used to assault our hideouts directly. Myths. The Death Bride. This particular corpse should have been just like countless others, a corpse of a young maiden who cut her wrist in the bath for some silly mortal reason, yet Skullface was moved, the pointlessness of it all, the fragile beauty ruined all too soon. He felt pity overwhelming him against all reason, and so he took the corpse to his abode and breathed the soul back into it. It was a joyous moment, but as the days and months flew, he realized the maiden does not want to leave. She apparently fell in love with her savior. I reversed time for you, but you want to stop it altogether. It is forbidden, you must move on, to which he insisted she wants to stay with him forever. So be it, he sighed, and turned her lifeless once again. As he was adding the beautiful corpse to his growing gallery, he thought to himself, and so again, I hoped this time it will be different. I am the wisest of the gods, yet will I ever learn? Mint. You want a mint. Just in time for a night fight. Now, to be fair, there's not too much difference in this one. We're both knife fighters at the end of the night fighters at the end of the day. Oh, fuck me. That has to die. And that is almost... Fuck. So fucking rude. Well, there goes DOS in one of our gnome picks. That's rough. That's very rough. Gotcha. Take that as a good faith. Well, let's hope they can't open fucking doors, or else we're in for a very bad time. Doors seem to defeat them. We take those. Can't see the problem. I want to drop grenades on these fools. It would kill. Ah, shit. Well, there goes Orion because the fucking Lockmaster is... Oh, and they can open doors. Shit. The dog was countered to death. And Kamigob dropped the grenade at his fucking feet. Awesome. Also, by the way, dumping ammunition into this tune. Nada. Finally got him. Oh, and that's still a Chubby. Oh, we're about to eat so much shit. That's the squad wiping. Thanks, Chupacabras. As you just saw, not super great. Also, Chubbies can open doors. Fucking really? I might just say fuck this mission at this rate. So goddamn annoying that they can shoot us through the fucking windows and we can't. Like, the reds are friendly, yep. I need something quick and zippy for the round. Still a Chubby unknown somewhere. map is basically lit up on the everywhere. I'm not gonna convert it to a hard light vision. Yikes. Substantially better. Oh my god, 3 years! Hello, Heighten, and thank you for the 36 months, my dude. Howdy, howdy, thank you, gracious. Are my alerts not working either? The fuck? Okay, something must have happened over on Streamlabs then. I am sorry that it did not fire off. But thank you graciously, and I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. Hey, 7 hours of sleep ain't bad at all, my dude. But yeah, Narlock Lasgun. We can't buy. But those are nice laser guns. And thank you graciously there as well, Nictus. Mafia being a kind lad. Oppatronics. Chubby mutated parts is interesting enough. Street Fighter. Squirrel God to the first. Fallen Angels. Orion to the first. Either by accident or design, this pirate killed those who were supposed to be protected. It makes it harder to sleep at night. Killing it is required for the third Iron Skull. -2 freshness per level. Oof. Right, you did kind of spray a location. Ice Cold Killer, Codal to the first. Soft Target, Thug to the first. Trigger Happy, Codal to the first. Grunt, Codal to the second. Super Size, Squirrel to the second. Sleeping Beauty, Thug to the first. Master the UAC Carbine, Codal to the first. Psycho Digger. Wait, you can buy them? That is a Necroplane. Old Earth Metro. Despite the passage of centuries, there is still some unexplored, i.e. not looted underground subways left from the times of Old Earth. With the help of Lochnar experts, we have found another one. Better send ours to this location before other Lochnar scavengers learn of this location. Let's go caving! God if I know. Locks are known for being particularly big, you know, Lamau. I'm not super concerned with this being a night mission or a day mission. It's underground. Oh, god damn it. They really don't want us getting that bandit airfield. Okay, for this one, we need a lot less explosive. That's a stabbing weapon. Okay, first challenge, can I even get reinforcements in here? Oh, there's rats. Well, there is an alternative solution to this. Run like hell. God damn it. One side has an explosive, the other side does not. Because blunt doesn't do it. Oh, shit! Wait, there's a yellow? There's yellow metro underneath. Wait, what? How? How the fuck did they get up there? Oh, fuck off. Oh god, you're going to die. Yeah, I kind of have to bail because that's 7 fucking wounds that I still have to treat on my fucking... Oh my god. You're gonna just have to eat the 7 wounds for the round, so enjoy the med bay stay. Because apparently I can't just walk 4 fucking tiles. You know what? No, I'm gonna take this as the personal one for the day, because something just triggered in my brain. If I can solve this equation a little faster, I might actually have a plan here. These explode, so... We don't have cutting tools. We have, stabbing. Alright, I guess. Fucking chain link fences, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. There we go. Finally drilled fucking through. Well, shit. Okay, I think we're about to take some ouchies. Yup, one to you short. And they are not panicking. Fuck. And of course, you're the one without the fucking blade. Fuck. You're in Slayer armor, thank God. How many of you fucking rats have died at this point? Thank God they're starting to go insane. I swear to God, if this fucking thing gets another full turn of attacks, because we just couldn't hit the fucking thing. Kind of leaves us in the lurch, though, for getting that aircraft, though. Fucking hell. Hey, Chris. Oh, I see a shit ton of TNT over there. Are you fucking kidding? Oh my god. 31 of these things. That sucked. Wrench, actually very good. Dynamite, high explosive. Money, and old earth boxes. And more meat than I know what to do with. Still, the high explosive is nice. Street Fighter, Squirrel Gob, and Captain Orion to the second. Veteran, Kodal to the first. Patient, Orion to the first, Bobo to the first. Ice Cold Killer, Squirrel Gob to the third, Doss to the first, Kodal to the second. Fencer, Squirrel Gob to the first. Blood Widow, Squirrel Gob to the first. Black Widow, Squirrel Gob to the second, Doss to the first. Monster Hunter, Squirrel to the second, Captain Orion to the first. Nightingale, Doss to the first. Soft Target, Bobo, Kodal, Clater to the first. Squirrel Gob to the fifth, Doss to the second for Trigger Happy. Grunt, Bobo, and Doss to the first. Darkling, Squirrel Wizard to the first. Master of the Dagger, Squirrel Wizard to the first. Those are the Panzerfausts, but they ain't gonna come into too much use. Because we're going underground, baby! We expected all sorts of tentacle monsters, but apparently there aren't Eddie, what a letdown. Is this a teaser or what? Also, if we blow this adventure, it means it's not worth our efforts. We got one shot at this. Look, for denying you grenading a second time, I'm bringing you a shotgun. Don't say I don't do anything for you. Because we are underground, it is very much a case of use shotguns. Diamond position. Behold, it's more fucking rats. This would be great for Monster Hunter, but I got shit to do. That's a little spooky. Damn it. Five fucking fatals. Hello. Never enough doors, never enough fucking rats. So many rats. Another 31 rats. Misfortune armor piece. Hello, guild staplers. That is very nice. And quite a few of them, even. Remember that being needed for something. Oh, the N9000. Advanced helicopter plans, which is the Warbird. So yeah, advanced helicopter plans, Dearth Red Mesh is nice, the supply crate's very lovely, the stasis pot gets us a Mad Gnome! So that's everything we need to get the Angry Bird going. The workshop needs the stapler researched, not as a requirement to build the facility in the first place. So we'll have to appease the Mad Gnome, but that gets us the Warbird. Street Fighter, Squirrel Gob to the third, Roosh and Paven to the first. Veteran, Squirrel Gob to the third. Ice Cold Killer, Roosh and Das to the second. Nurse, Vodon to the third. Fencer, Paven to the first. Black Widow, Paven and Gentle Food to the first. Monster Hunter, Squirrel Gob to the third, Paven to the second, Das to the first. Nightingale, Roosh to the fourth. Psycho, Squirrel Gob to the first, Paven to the third, Gentle Food to the second. Soft Target, Paven to the third. Trigger Happy, Paven to the third, Gentle Food to the first. Darkling, Vodon and Das to the first. Master of the Domestic Shotgun, Paven to the second. Master of the Coach Gun, Gentle Food to the first. Well, I also have the Archer Gnome, too. Just a matter of, I've had other priorities in the moment. I can get the Wild Gnome joining in force. Oh, you can just strap a Panzerfaust to your back. I need some better prep than this. Yeah, it works. I don't really have a better throwing weapon right now. But I need something a little bit more punchy than a bow. It might be the best we've got, so... Shit. Shit! Well, there goes all their equipment. We should get them back, but that's every Panzerfaust I was carrying. They'll be back in 3 days. The equipment's the problem here. Also, that was my gun wagon. Fuck. Also, that was the Gothic ray gun, too. That's rough. That's very rough. Also, big building, not Nictus, Heighton is the Revolution HQ. Megapol, Global Police. Megapol is a global police organization privately owned and strongly tied to the Guild. They are authorized to hunt crime all over the planet. The local governments aren't too happy with this, but they have little choice, considering limitations in global travel and the considerable price of keeping their own loyal police forces in full capacity. Megapol often helps governments or competes with them to fight all sorts of crime, but its sword is aimed first and foremost against the black market. Governments don't love the black market, but consider it a necessary evil as it allows them to distribute goods outside of the Solar Governor's knowledge and Guild's tariffs. Megapol naturally works for the Guild, Academy, and Church as well. Morgarns! Hats for everybody. Police shotgun. This type of shotgun is sleek and well made, has good range, but takes some time to aim properly. Naps are good. Again, I am a service, not an obligation. Oh, right, we have to wait for the sick bay to open up before we can start working on our mega aircraft. What are they doing? The social hierarchy. Each caste is divided into several tiers. The bottom of the ladder consists of minions, whose purpose is to conduct day-to-day tasks of the caste, and security, who are charged with keeping everyone else safe. Above them are specialists of various kinds, pilots, engineers, medics, etc., who can be exchanged for a better ransom or interrogated for any secrets they may hold. Such secrets will prove crucial to our advancement. Their superiors are the middle-level leaders, the reps, the espers, and the reverends, but interrogating these beasts will be useless without sufficient preparation. Oh, and the very top of the hierarchy are VIPs, the richest and the most powerful. It is said that long ago, Morgorns were a community of humans who, faced with the disintegration and subversion of Earth's society by aliens, chose the path of isolation and extreme hostility towards all outsiders. Later, they contacted a beast manhood virus and gradually reverted to the near monkey state, both physically and mentally. However, it is disputed if the latter is much of a change. Nowadays, these powerful beasts live in remote, cold areas, flinging rocks and feces at everything that isn't them and looks edible. Throwing skills and exceptional cruelty are their last remaining human traits. This very old and beaten up box appears mostly intact. We expect to find some functional weapons inside. If we're lucky, they'll be weapons of some rare kind. Where is butchery? Oh, it's Mongorn. I'm an idiot. Slice them up. The box got us a shit ton of dynamite and grenades. Hallelujah. Because I actually haven't been diagnosed with dyslexia. I may be familiar with the file's name. Hold on, is files thinking? Why do I think that's an R? It is. Well, actually, at this point, I need more assault cannons because my battle bus is fucked. Free workers! Some visitors showed up at our hideout. They turned out to be a wandering band of artisans. They were quite persuasive about their usefulness and agreed to work without insurance. On the cross I go. Oh, they kept their war gear, I think. Nah, we are out the ray gun. Politics happened. Outpost. Small and cheap radar facility with 15 bunks and 50 storage space. Ideal for backwater hideouts. The radars of a budget variety with 100 nautical mile detection radius. Ratman. Effects of hits are immediately visible as the color changes. Red is HP damage, white is armor damage, black is stun damage. Note this doesn't always work properly for multi-pellet weapons, but there's always Control H, Alt Control H for hit logs and middle click for a more close visual inspection. Backup explosives. Nuclear fuel, also known to the wise under the arcane name of Isotope 511, is used to power all advanced technology of the Star God Empire. Like space vessels or energy weapons. While we Earthlings do not know their inner workings, the entire society of the Empire ruled Earth depends on their use. The power of E511 lies in the antiproton safely trapped within its crystal matrix. Try to seize your prey while flanted to assure securing it. Delirium, especially in the form of fallout, is also important for many creatures, including us, which have learned to metabolize it and thus break the normal constraints of physiology. Delirium is said to naturally occur on some extrasolar planets. Up. Onk. Cross. I think it's percentile based. I know you're more veteran. You can put on a tack jacket. Honestly, you kind of don't need the training in this circumstance. You can take a camo paint and take it easy because you're a elite tier fucking archer because you're the archer gnome. No, we haven't seen Fox in a minute, so we'll bring him out. Oh, what in the fuck? Something's raiding. All hands on deck. Being Archer Gnome doesn't really help you in this situation. What's your TUs? You actually have a lot of TUs. What are we dealing with? They're wearing jackcoats. Oh, fuck me. These are necropirates. So, once again, be aware the fucking murder dogs are on the way. Honestly, the necropirates aren't gonna be all that bad. all things considered. But the fucking dogs. The dogs are gonna get us killed. So I don't spend all day doing setup again. Shit. Oh, that's a werewolf. The dogs just took him out. They're also quote-unquote big units, so disqualified. We already have the best doggos, though. Oh, shit. That is indeed a worker. Solid hit for effect. Most of these dudes are Ubers, so... One of the rare occasions I might actually do a commando. They're going for center chamber. Well, there goes Heighten immediately. Hit. But all so many minor hits. We lost the throwing gnome, and we lost 2 dogs. got you into fucking position to dive, not my fault that a fucking dog decided to go jump into the rafters. Ow. What I am thoroughly uncomfortable with, by the way, is that implies there's a dog running around the vents right now that could pop up at any time and wipe out some people. Shit. Well, the dog got some hits off, so can't frown on that one too much. It sounds as if they're panicking. Now, here's the problem. We know there are people over there. So I'm going to need to get an assault force to go hit that. Oh, I do not think you saw the early part of this playthrough. Literally everything was all bark. Ha. 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 But no, bark is great. I just sent a Continental Doggy Ballistic Missile there just to make sure that he was wounded. Or further wounded.
Give me a second.
Red shields ain't gonna be for at least 2 to 3 in-game years. Oh, shit. Well, we take those. Knives out. Time to play Space Hulk with the Smols. Whoa! Oh, fuck. Oh, this sucks. This is bad. I'll take the personal one, thank you. Because that is fucking bullshit. So essentially, there are 2 enemies down there, and we've got no choice but to go face tank them. Life is rough. There we go. Those were the last 2 on the map. And we got none of their fucking corpses. We got the goddamn rag, so none of the necro-pirates survived. And we have bloodhound corpses. Great. So nothing of value is achieved here. Defender for everybody. Paven, Frostfox, E-Stars, and Roosh are notable for 3. Veteran, Kirchan to the 2nd, Tallow, Dictator, Bobo, Gentleflu to the 1st as veterans. Public Enemy, Paven to the 1st. Patient, Squirrel Gob to the 3rd. Queen and Paven to the 4th. Ice Cold Killer, Gentleflu to the 1st. Monster Hunter, Gentleflu to the 1st. Psycho, Roosh to the 2nd. Soft Target, Squirrel to the 3rd. Otsuid to the 3rd. Tallow and Bobo to the 2nd. Trigger Happy, Orion to the 3rd, Bobo and Clader to the 1st. Cavalier, everyone gets it here because technically the workers are civilians. Well, yeah, not losing the game is nice. Shell Shock, E-Star to the 3rd, Voron to the 1st. Super Size, Squirrel to the 3rd, Paven to the 2nd, Frostfox to the 3rd, Outswood to the 2nd. Master of the Scorpion, Orion to the 1st. 3 dogs and the fucking throwing gnome. Rough beans. You did get to do a mission. It just happened to be a base defense. Hey, I gave you the nice gnome. Calm thyself. I'm not thrilled about losing a 130 plus throwing gnome. Shit's rare, my dude. It is ass. And yet I achieved it in month 1. It can be done. It just takes some crazy fucking work and some luck. We got him! Take the guns, bring them home. Veteran, Doss to the second. Murderer, Doss to the second. Clador to the first. Gentlefood to the third. Nightingale, Fox to the fourth. Trigger Happy, Fox to the third. Grunt, Doss to the second. Master of the UAC Carbine, Doss to the first. I think you were part of base defense, but you're still hurting, yeah. I'll see if I can... Yeah, I can't do anything. Conversion. The so-called conversion missions are one of the staple operations of the church. Once they hear a rumor of a community whose level of faith is unsatisfactory, they get to work. First, they send out gunships that pinpoint the offenders and subdue any resistance. Once this phase is completed, shrine ships appear to perform the usual shock and awe faith-strengthening procedure. In the latter phase, the church is more vulnerable to our attacks. On the other hand, successful conversions lowers people's belief in things like pirates, which is not good. Beware the things that lurk in the darkness. Just because you can't see them doesn't mean they can't see you. Don't sleepwalk into an unknown place. An ancient symbol of life cast into gold, fertility or immortality. Which one does it mean to you? Or maybe both? This game won't quite man. Game felt a little quiet to me. Right, the wrench. We need this for steam power. Fuck it, put everything into it. Get our workshop up and running fast. Looking for new tastes to satisfy your never-ending fascination with food, you decide to visit a village cooking contest. Amazingly, in recognition of your great deeds and personal qualities, the villagers immediately made you the judge. You get to enjoy some exquisite meals while also getting your ego stroked. You talk a lot with the contestants and even swap recipes with them. Melon. A melon is like your personal refreshments bar, great to fight stun damage you suffer from excess heat. Yes, I might be exaggerating things a bit. 3 uses to restore 15 stun and 5 energy each. The most common superpower. While simple minds got preoccupied with the male heroes of old Earth, the more diligent ones studied the heroines as well, and we have found a startling pattern. The power level seems to be directly related to the size of the chest. Gals do not lack in that department, but we need to find the right triggers before we can unleash their power upon the unsuspecting world. This picture should provide some pointers. To pants or not to pants? Chupacabra. These little devils are feared throughout the land. It's unclear what the hell has spawned them, but despite their small size, they have little trouble in tearing an Uber to pieces. Never mind a human. To make it worse, they hunt in small packs, hiding in the undergrowth and charging at the victim with uncanny clarity. There are tales of whole villages being wiped out by these creatures, however, in reality they rarely leave zones. The best defense against chupacabras is decent armor. I mean, it is the most common superpower. Look at Trench. Ooh. Oh wait, but that requires Linux, which is guns for us. Yeah, we're almost at some very useful things, but not this moment. Bejeweled Cup. Probably not the Holy Grail. Have you drunk your fill? An old symbol for religious materialism can be exchanged for mundane, immaterial money. A very durable box usually containing UAC weapons. And the thing that we get is rifle clips. But there's no gun. We found an ammo crate. Am I lacking here? Hilarium. But actually, that does make a good point. Sea adventure! Too bad we can't get down there. Baby Boomer. It is a baby because it's so cute. About the Boomer thing, it packs 7 heavy shotgun rounds in 7 separate barrels, and they can be all discharged at once. It is notably heavier than the heavy shotgun, but it's a lot more funny. Guild Stapler. This trademark tool of the Traders Guild is a fine mechanism housed in a plastisteel chassis, perfected with just one task in mind: to staple. Takes 32 staple cartridges. Staples cause extra morale damage and ignore some armor. As the saying goes, from the deepest ocean to the furthest space colony, wherever man goes, after him goes the stapling. There are rich mansions around the world waiting to be robbed, yet them defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. We need to go sneaky by dressing up as servants and then escape from the roof. Therefore, only maid, nurse, dress, thieving, and highly magical outfits are allowed. Lacking these, we'll scrounge up some maid outfits inside. Also, only infiltration-type weapons can be sneaked in. For a getaway, we need a fast or inconspicuous ship. Warning, the time to finish the mission will be limited. Who knows where our gear is going to end up, so better not take anything that isn't held in inventories. It's the mansions. The boots of bearable being. Shadowlands pirate outfit? I think Locks have infiltration gear. Three dogs, and the throwing gnome is dead. Right, you're using a chain. I need to put batons back on people. Honestly, Nightblade might make mansions more bearable. She'll live. You actually have assault armor. Lady, you need to lose the crack. It's not good for you. Loose arrows. Can't make the arc. God damn it. Alright, loose an arrow then. Once we get Nightblade, though, power levels of locks are going to increase dramatically. Punch. And to be fair, that guy was beaten up with a chain beforehand. And the rest gave up. That'll do. Honestly, can probably get rid of the Niner clips at this point. We've got a healthy stockpile, and we won't use it all. Veteran, Fox to the 4th, Voron to the 3rd. Patient, Doss to the 1st. Nurse, Voron to the 4th. Murderer, Fox to the 7th. Nightingale, Doss to the 2nd. Voron to the 3rd. Gentle Flu to the 1st. Soft Target, Doss to the 1st. Trigger Happy, Roosh to the 5th. Super Size, Roosh to the 4th. Master of the Hunting Bow, Roosh to the 3rd. In your free time, you've engaged in seeking some trouble. You found the trouble. I hope it lands, but it's probably not. God damn it, more locked. No, the outfits are useful. Oh, it's out of our range. Well, that spares us the trouble, but on the other hand, that's 100 points of hit. One of our brainers underwent a major episode of madness. She worked for several days without sleep, food, or social interaction. When she finally collapsed, there was a weird blueprint left on her desk. However, the design depends on some sort of space-time quantum instabilities, which means it only works once. How useless. Angry Bird. Sturdy and compact for the kind of crew and firepower it can carry. However, this comes at the price of speed, expense, and range. If no, +1 dive bomb if no aux systems are installed. Wrench. A coveted tool of many applications. In combat, it is effective at transferring your strength onto an opponent's skull and inflicts extra armor damage. They don't make ones like this anymore. Honestly, commit everything. Rather, commit the full extent. It thankfully does not destroy it. A challenge. Well, let's go steal us a gun. Hi, Warehouse Wars. Really? That's what the faded out text means. Good to know for the future. Ooh, Nelly, that's a bit of a spicy opening. Probably exactly what it meant, honestly. Ow. Took the round like a champ, though. Shit. Feed the archer. Look, they gotta feel like a big man. Pop out the shell. In actual Pirates canon, we're showing incredible disrespect. In our canon right here, this guy is so insignificant that he's challenging goblins to a fight and losing. Whoa. Oh, right. Honestly, I need to get some wrecking balls on the field. That'd be good for that's good melee for throwers. There goes Vaudon, who just got ambushed by the hand cannon. Not today. Understandable. I thought he was in the building. That's a misclick. Alright, whatever, we ball. Rouge will be out for a while, but they live. Problem is, the big boy's tucked away in his building pretty comfortably. God damn it. Well, there goes Orion. I have not seen Bakersfield. I can say at least that Orion set him on fire before going. Oh great, Rouge fucking panicked and did the really dumb thing. Alright, I see it. Lincoln and Shiny Pictures, I will check that out when I can. But I am down for cool things. Ah. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a way how I can assault, and I'm not finding a good way of doing that. Ah, there he is. We caught him on fire, which is important. It's actually not that hard to make somebody bleed. The problem is he's really goddamn tough. So, even if we bleed him like 1 or 2, it's not gonna do much. but bleeds do add up over time. We're all here. I know where he is. He's coming out to assault. Thankfully, I brought the auto shotgun. I don't care how much HP you have, getting blasted that many times will reduce it. Please panic. That's not good for Orion. Hold on. We may have a hope in hell. Does no one have any fucking meds? Well, that'll do. The hand cannon is actually quite nice. Yeah, because when combat ends, you don't bleed. They're probably going to be down for like 2 months, but they're not dead. Veteran, Orion to the second, Clater to the first. Patient, Orion to the second, Clater to the first. Nurse, Rouge to the fourth, Captain Orion to the first. Old-timer, Fox to the second, Gentle Food to the first. Black Widow, Gentle Food to the second. Murderer, Rouge to the sixth, Orion to the fourth. Clater to the second, Vordon and Gentle Food to the fourth. Nightingale, Orion to the second, Clater to the first. Soft Target, Orion to the third, Clater to the second. Bane of Bandits, Fox to the first. Trigger Happy, Fox to the fourth, Gentle Food to the second. Sleeping Beauty, Orion to the first. Master the Old Carbine, Fox to the third. Master the Homefront Rifle, Vordon to the second. Trigger Happy is the reaction kills. Kill stuff on reaction. Total casualty count is 46. And we've recruited 69 hands. Nice. Oh, Ryan's only out a month. Haven is out for 2. Ow. early on, lots of dogs, but actually towards the middle, we're starting to eat Lochnar deaths. Troublemaker. 34. Where you can find treasure, search the world... fucking hell. Okay, maybe I'm dyslexic. Where you can find pleasure, search the world for treasure, learn science, technology, where you can begin to make all your dreams come true, on the land or on the sea, where you can learn to fly, play in sports, and skin dive, study oceanography, sign up for the big band, or sit in the grandstand. When your team and others meet in the hideout, yes, you can sail the 7 seas in the hideout. Yes, you can put your mind at ease in the hideout. Come on, people, fall and make a stand in the hideout. In the hideout. Can't you see we need a hand? We found and appropriated some interesting loot as we engaged seeking for trouble. Just casually a fucking smuggler's strongbox, that's awesome. Look, it's been a tradition I've sung that, you know, in the Navy every single time. I will not give it up now. Oh, right, there was extra Warehouse Wars. Ain't no time to rest, boys. Or I guess girls. Otsuid needs a weapon. What weapon? Oh, wait, right. Wasn't there like a thing I could do? Fuck, what was the command for it? Armor, avatar, notes, auto-equip. Right, you were an auto-gunner. This is true. They take scrap metal, but I am authorizing a production run of 5. Just know one downside of the wrecking balls, they're fucking heavy. No, there's a command for, ooh, hot. Well, gobbies handle hot better than they handle cold, so this should be fine. Oh, there's fucking zombies. It's a zombie outpost. Alright, knives out. Never mind, Goron just collatted the entire column. Okay, we take those. I am using a sound pack, so maybe that's doing something weird with the sounds. Strix. And that is the entire crew going on a vacation for a bit. Fuck, you're out. Brace the door. Wait, it has a percentile cost? Fuck, I thought it was a melee weapon. Maybe not so good to use them then. Funny in theory, but not so good in practice. New York reload. Funky. god, Rack that fucking bolt. That explains a lot, honestly. Got him. Let's see what the haul is. Runt Peasant Bug SS. Not for the gobbies. Look, pizza good. I can't blame ya. Okay, we probably don't need like 80 smokes. Start flipping more of these rocks. Angel of Love, vote on to the first. Veteran, Otsuwood to the third. Patient, Rouge to the third. Dictator to the first. Ice Cold Killer, vote on to the first. Psycho, Gentle Food to the third. Soft Target, Dictator, and Gentle Food to the second. Supersize, vote on to the second. Gentle Food to the first. Are you an evil person, or are you doing the right thing? You're beset by doubts, and your crew can sense your weakness. Wrecking balls are complete. Seagull missiles. Craft missiles basics. Having torn apart a functional craft missile, we have learned about its inner workings. Craft missiles are cool for their high accuracy and long range, but replicating them will be a difficult process. We need to employ the secrets of aerodynamics, radar guidance, advanced weapon parts, and optotronics, which the last one seems like the most difficult hurdle. Varmint Rifle. A lightweight weapon effective against all manner of small creatures. Durathread Armor. This fashionable and unique outfit made of Durathread used by the traders can be worn for some extra protection or sold for a nice profit. Light Machine Gun. More portable than a full-fledged machine gun, but the price is bad aim, especially at ranges over 20. Receives 135% kneeling bonus to accuracy, which is slightly more than standard. I just researched the blast pistol just to get that. Right, you blow up the first smuggler box you get because you don't know how to deal with it. Actually, I can continue flipping some of these, but I do need to get on actually getting things like night ops and whatnot going on. Where are my interrogations? Oh, because I accidentally typed in a thing and fucked with that. Yep. Okay, who can go out on Operation 2? Ouch. Hats! Hats for everybody! The omnipotent traders run a warehouse in this area. If we were to strike it, we could turn their wares into wares. Dim dogs in guild colors are free targets to show off our prowess. But we can take some wenches alive as wares too. Beware of them guild security. They might just be oxen in armor, but that armor makes them very resistant to shotguns and low-end pistols. Better catch them unawares and backstab them. Pun! Remember, drugs are your friends. That's rough. Brace on the door. Now, if we can try to take this guy in alive, that would be really good for our efforts. Somebody's got vision out there. God, they're far out, too. Safest position for Doge may be to just close ranks, which he can't. There he is. Have fun, Nictus. You do you. Enjoy that puzzle. That's a lot harder of a hit than I would like. Angry French noises. Too lightweight to actually do real appreciable damage. But we are in close combat now. He might actually try to use the stun rod, which not a bad thing in this circumstance. Or he's an idiot who tried to use his gun. I don't want to cold clonk him, because that's the problem. Fuck. Oh, that's another problem. Who's got the baton? You've got the handle. Everyone is useful. Everyone is meat. Kick. One round in his back would be too much. No, it's not. Okay, thank God. The amount of hit stun he's gotten is, that's enough to drop him. He's out for the round. Also, hello there, Fedora Ghost. Thank you graciously for 9 months, and I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. Sorry, the alerts are not working for some reason. I got chat working, but I was unable to get alerts working for some reason. But life is okay in the moment. How about you? It's someone wandering the fields. Things going alright with you, my good sir? We got the guild team leader, which gets us toppling towers. We got security, which is modern security armor, from what I understand. And then we have the hostess, who is important. And understandable. Never good to get the weird vibe. Also, no staples. Thank God that we found some under the base, because that's rough. Patient, Cure-chan to the first. Ice Cold Killer, Cure-chan to the first. Nurse, Bobo to the first. Murderer, Cure-chan to the fourth. Bobo to the second. Kodal to the third. Nightingale, Cure-chan to the second. Bobo and Kodal to the first. Professional, Kodal to the first. This is awarded for kills made with all those sleek and futuristic-looking firearms, and a few other things like martial arts. You might just become like a cyborg yourself. 15 kills minimum, 50 for the third Iron Skull. +1 freshness per level, +2 stamina, +1 stamina every 2 levels, +1 strength every 3rd level. Soft Target, Cure-chan to the second. Trigger Happy, Cure-chan to the third, Voron to the fourth. Grunt, Cure-chan and Bobo to the second. Super Size, Cure-chan to the second. Ravager, Voron to the first. Master of the Homefront Rifle, Bobo to the first. Band-Aid Kit. Has no advantage over 2 bandages other than weight and quicker access, 13 to use, which is clearly an advantage. It has to be. For us, it actually is a quantifiable advantage. For anyone else, not so much. Oh, yeah, that's, not even close. The Destroyer, one of the 8 demon gods of the Lochnar Pantheon. God of fire, he's a force of ruin and purification both. He can give strength and immaculacy to the faithful, but brings doom to those who invoke his name lightheartedly. He brings despair to those who believe in flesh, and strength to those who follow the machine. He is the iron law of the universe that destroys delusions, and the might that can accomplish any victory if wielded right. He is worshipped in the Lochnar Pantheon like the Lochnar Festival of Fire. Any explosion is like a prayer to him. The area was hit by extreme weather. The local population was in dire need of fuel, so we gave them some barrels. Now they're praising us as saviors. Sick Bay online. Steam power. We have electricity and a lot of random tools, but they can only do what they were designed for. To be able to redirect mechanical power where we want and how we want, we need to master the art of boiling water. Yes, you heard right, Captain. Giant freaking kettles. Uh, 8 days. Most everyone had their stuff cut down by a third, so yeah. We're actually going to get the majority of our force back here soon. Smuggling. There's a lot of goods which are strictly regulated or only available for the outrageous trader guild prices. Smuggling is the answer. Smuggling ships carry a lot of valuable and sometimes unique merchandise, but they're seriously souped up to avoid interception by the officials or simple folk who want to get rid of the middleman. That'd be us, Captain. Ooh, we have a lot of maintenance. We need to make some money. Time to not go into debt. Let's sell some stuff, my brothers. I could count it out. So we need about 500k total. Actually, yeah, trappings. Get rid of the wench outfits, the party dresses, the gym outfits, scavengers. Keep this a tight little boat. Get rid of some of the cutlasses. Inventory maintenance time. All right, wrong category. Probably flip the pointy sticks at this point. We don't really use them. Holdouts can be flipped. Black marches I can flip a bit. Probably don't need that much birdshot. That's a more appropriate number. Shotguns. Not really using Giselles, so honestly I think I'll flip my flints. We did finish X-Files. Get rid of the ramshack. That thing's garbage. Honestly, I'm tempted to flip the UAC rifle. No, because we might pick one up and then we'll have plenty of ammo for it. Okay, I don't need that much dynamite. I don't need that much meat. Probably don't need that much vodka. Yes, it's inventory cleanup time. It happens every so often in this game. There's a lot of it. Morale. I really don't need that many smokes. Crack, I can flip pretty comfortably. Flip some of these furs for good cash. Treasure at this point. We don't have access to museum until culture, so not a super big concern in the moment. Right, I need to slice them up if I want to get anywhere with it. Damn. I could probably flip a healthy amount of chemicals at this point. Flip the teeth for right now. And there we go. That should make month. A visitor showed up at our hideout. He turned out to be a wandering storyteller. In exchange for some food, he shared a captivating story with the crew. Myths, love, and food. A lost warrior traveled deeper and deeper into the dark, steamy swamps looking for a way home. When he was taking a bath in a pond, he saw a woman. Naked and voluptuous, she waded towards him through the water. No words were needed. She planted a kiss on his lips, and he took her in a dominant embrace. He put a hand on her head, and she knelt in front of him to bring him release. Only after it was done, he asked, "Who are you?" The woman just smiled. "We are both seekers of love, aren't we?" The man got confused. "So you are romancing me?" The woman, who was the Lady of Bloom herself, answered, "Romance of souls is what men desire. I, as a woman, was after your taste. You wouldn't appreciate a tainted soul. I wouldn't appreciate tainted food. Let us learn from each other and have our fill of love, that insatiable hunger." A wealthy peasant came to us asking for help with him getting elected as village sultan. He asked for a donation of 50 grand to his campaign and was very persuasive. He promised to make us loved by the common man in many ways. Anyway, I'm sorry to inform that the candidate didn't win anyway, so he's in no position to make good on his promise. Oh well, politics. Very long time. Happy birthday to the Queen. Birthday cake. Awarded every 6 months, counting from the time of joining our ranks. Yes, the time passes so quickly, we have birthdays twice a year. +1 health per level, -1 freshness or reactions alternatively per level, -1.33 stamina per level. One of our brainers underwent a major episode of madness. Oh, we already read this. That's the event thing. Landmine. As the old saying goes, few things can sneak up to someone as good as a landmine. This time-honored and ever-popular device of war is a proximity fuse that will detonate as soon as something enters a 1-meter circle around it. Note that it can't detect movement above or below it. The force of the explosion is concentrated upwards. The blast is contained within a 2-meter radius. Just like a DP warhead ignores 20% of the target's armor, a mine can be destroyed by any explosive attack of 80 power, including another mine, so let's be careful and space them out. Slave. Captured enemy slaves who lack any valuable skills are put to simple menial work at our hideout, which translates into 1 point of extra storage space. Not everyone's fit to be a slave. Some captives are too headstrong and dangerous to risk it, while also being uninterested in any special accommodations we can realistically provide. Some are simply too weak. Some, like civilians or high government officials, have to be spared this fate on the moral grounds. Advanced Rifle. This type of 6.5mm caseless assault rifles developed in the 21st century, but high unit cost made them unpopular. Nowadays, they're a very rare animal. We can, however, with proper skills, bring them back from the dead. Honestly, I'm gonna slave the, Oh, I can't enslave them. Huh. That produces a slave lasher, which, that's good stuff. Oh, I need to find out about slave maids before I get to do anything with them. Damn. Oh wait, I can just research. Yeah, it works. Advanced helicopter plans. One of the things we found in the mysterious underground facility under our base was a pile of technical documentation. It describes an attack helicopter that was being worked on by the UAC Corporation in the 2100s. The data is spotty and incomplete, but we can use it as a design for a massive upgrade to the Little Bird once our technical capabilities reach the necessary level. We will need the capacity to work plastisteel, the knowledge of aerodynamics, as well as an easy access to aircraft parts. There's also the issue of replacing the original unknown fuel with something currently available but powerful enough. Finally, we'll need to have a chat with someone who knows about this sort of ancient technology. Scoped carbine. Even a beginner will have no trouble handling this weapon. Used the same magazines as the RCF carbine. Good snapshot range. Megapool patrol car. The most common and weakest of Megapool's flying cars. Since nobody likes Megapool, putting down these so-called lawmen can only be a good thing to do. Like any air car, this one is somewhat evasive. Warbird is tinkering that gnome, aerodynamics in the junkyard. Yeah, the problem is I need necroplane parts, and I don't got them. Tinkering should not... well, no, that's not happening anytime soon. What I can do is start the zombie research. Yes, I know that's a good source of infamy lost, but, you know, whatever. Zombie hunt. We are informed that a group of zombies has been spotted in this area. Whatever they are, we can exterminate them for fun and profit. Too bad the air buzz can actually reach. And away we go. Why didn't you take a kitchen knife? Okay. Brace for melee combat. You will learn. Zombies still struggle to open doors, yes. Which is the only reason why I'm doing this. I don't think zombies count for Monster Hunter, but this is still great melee training. This one didn't feel right. Oh my god, they're people! Ah! I don't think they're a failed Uber branch. They're referenced as being part of something called the Z Plague. I guess we'll see here in a minute. If people get a whole bunch of Monster Hunter medals, we'll know. Nice. Pop, pop, pop. Watching shells. That's real convenient. Oh, so I'm probably got up. If nothing else, this is a lot of traditional medals going out. Yikes. Still, if they're classified as a monster archetype, that should give us medals for slaying them. Got him. That is not as much melee training as I was hoping that was gonna be. How the fuck they get more accuracy instead of melee? Good God. Veteran, gentle food to the second, supersize, vote on to the third. No, they do not count as monsters. The Edifice of Greed. Ah, yes, we have to go breach the vault again. Coach is actually heavier. I could just go for double the barrel, double the fun. 8 shots of make everything dead is not bad. So, go hunt some more rat men. Oh, fuck. That's ninjas. We're already committed to the bit here. Step on up, Tello. Get you some archery. Feed the archers. Gotta feed the archers. Dog, 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 dog. They killed one of their own. That's kind of funny. I know that dog is behind, so we have to keep this shit screened. How the fuck did the dog... Okay, so the dog can just... I'm gonna assume it's some diagonal. Like, how the fuck did I get hit? It's a hit, it's a hit. Beat the archers. Yeah, Tala, you still got a while to go before you become an archer god. Still got plenty of training. That's why we feed the archers. Out. Gonna need a new gun. I need the bomb carrier. Ow. Run. Yeah, underneath his ass is gonna explode. Huh. Shit, he fumbled his dagger. You know what? Fuck it. Well, shit. There goes, I think that was Vodon. No fumbled the dagger, Death. Fucking shit.
You're really rubbish at this.
Bobo's on their ass, but not dead. Fuck. Don't think they're gonna make it. Ah! There's a blue somewhere. Oh, fuck me. The blue is high up. Well, if they're not on 1 HP, we should be fine. Nope, Bobo bled out. That is unfortunate. Bruh. The Bobo is dead. Honestly, I think I'm gonna start flipping Expos as well. They're heavy and we're not really using them. Angel of Love, Fox to the first, Veteran, vote on to the fourth, Patient, Gentle Food to the third, Ice Cold Killer, vote on to the second, Nurse, vote on to the fifth, Black Widow, vote on to the first, Murderer, vote on to the fifth. Trigger Happy, Fox to the fifth, Tallow to the first, Codal to the second, Gentle Food to the third, Grunt, vote on to the third, Supersize, Fox to the fourth, Gentle Food to the second, Master of the UAC Carbine, Codal to the second. 14 kills to the... Your timing is perfect, Bobo. Hi. Feel free to give yourself a salute. Steam Hammer. Want to swing the mighty hammer, but you're not made of beef and steroids? Mad science to the rescue! You just have to use centrifugal force instead. However, this requires gentle handling, damage your enemy, not the weapon, and the attack speed is, understandably, low. Where does the steam fit into this? Well, this implement can be used to build fully automated steam-powered hammerworks. Almost. That gets us spicier trophies. Alright, I'm going to authorize another round of new locks. 8 new locks. Means people can get back in this shindig. The Piranha may actually be the first real interceptor we've got. Bad company. The local police force has a hunch about this warehouse belonging to some shifty fruit company. However, they seem hesitant to go in because the bandits are well armed, possibly even including an armored car. We are to clear the place they can obtain evidence, but they've set several rules. 1, we must be able to pass for locals, which means no Ubers, Locknars, or other obvious foreigners. 2, no tanks. 3, no craft. We will arrive as a fruit delivery convoy. The part in business last month was rather slow, and the crew's grumpy. As usual, an unusually violent fight broke out, and you had to throw the offenders into prison. This did little to help morale. Alright, so Fox, you're getting a different weapon for the occasion. What we're about to run into is flat out fucking Ubers. So we need something that can pack some heat. Does Big Iron suffer from... Oh, it does. Damn. That extra armor effectiveness is going to do dirty work. It literally is just go flagellant. The coat provides, but you're not trying to get hit anyway, so yeah, no, just literally go out there with a goddamn flail and just start cracking skulls. Is this a bad idea to use against ninjas? Probably. But it'll be a hell of an interesting test run. Oh, fuck off. Why is she indifferent? Oh, what the fuck? That's been happening a fair few times. We should have enough defensive forces that this isn't too bad. Alright, let's determine what the threat is. Rabbits! That means bloodhounds! Fun! Again. Fucking hell. Every fucking attack so far has featured a faction that deploys fucking bloodhounds. Punks don't feature them. Academy doesn't feature them. I already took my one for the day. She's just dead. Unless I can run someone over there to go handle that, that's just a dead, original. Fuck. I will do what I can. I'd rather them not. Well, there you go. So it's 30 TUs, you have nearly 80, so you can generally peek out, hit someone, and go from there. And because there's rats, that definitely means there will be some in the sewers. All hands are on deck. You need to run like hell because you will die in that corner. Bit of a waste of a capture opportunity, but whatever. Not much I can do about that. Ah, fairly light on this angle. To be fair, the dog just went in here. Awesome. You know, I realize with all the thunderbolts flying in the air, there's a non-0% chance. There's a non-0% chance we're about to get hit like 8 fucking times. Actually, I'm curious, does Wrecking Ball give... Give me a second. The Wrecking Ball. Does it give Monster Hunter? I don't think it does. Yeah, Bomber, Medieval, Joker. And Roosh got shot in the ass and died immediately. Because, of course, every fucking rat has his reaction set to cocaine levels all the damn time. And I realized I didn't save after turn 2, so I get to set up again. Fucking awesome. Nah, you're good, dude. No, that's a feature here. You do not apologize for a feature. I'm kicking myself because the first turn of a base defense is always obnoxious. Because it is absolutely a case of everyone has to get into position, then hopefully not get shot. No, you're good. That's my fault, not your fault. Okay, in position, in position. Dictator comes down. It is called Salt of the Base Defense. Also, don't I have like 3 dogs? Where's my other 2? Or have they all been dying? I mean, I know they've been dying, but it's a case of like, where's my dogs? Do I only have the one? I only have the one! Who do you see? Okay, you don't see them. He is passing into the ether. I can't do nothing about that. Oh, right. Not to do that again. I don't got anything that will help him out of stun, so I'm pretty sure he's just dead. Nah, the stuff that would actually make me mad is things like the dogs around here. They are so fucking lethal. You know what? I can just, like, auto down the chamber and hopefully hit something. That's what a roto gun is for. It's not meant to hit hard. You know, it meant to hit the hard. It's not accurate. It just shits bullets down the chamber so goddamn fast. Do you have anything on you? No, you have API, which is scary. I don't think there's even all that many, but because they have to have a quote-unquote heavy unit, they just get that. Now please cave in his skull. Thank you. In an optimal position, you could hit twice with that, but... There's somebody else down the chamber. Guess what? Damn. No hit confirms. Okie doke. We will wait for them to get closer. God knows the assault force is probably 90% dog by volume. Blap. Okay, I think I actually like wrecking balls. They're fun. Optimal weapon? Not necessarily. Fun? I'm getting the feeling of yes. Gunny, I need you to reposition. I don't care if you take out the lounge. The lounge is kind of dumb and needs to be reorganized anyway. That's a snipe. They're not leaving spawn. What the hell? Okay, I need eyes out on that situation. Even if I've got one target spotted, I can light up the block. I've got one more turn of suppressing fire. Okay. That's a double barrel. The problem with this situation as presented is that all these little fuckers have their reactions. So trying to assault that location is gonna get people killed. Okay, alrighty, what do we do? I'm not sure entirely what's going on right now. Again, they just aren't moving in. Did they really morale shock that hard? I don't think they did. Oh, no. Oh, shit. But I don't think they morale shocked that hard. Ow, throwing knives. Area's clean. They're acting like they've morale shocked. I don't trust that. I also don't trust the fact there are two fucking dogs right there. We saw them enter that part of the board, like, very early on. So I'm not sure how to assault this. They really are just morale shock. Okay. Well, fuck they missed with a shotgun. Okay. That works. We collat. Please eat bullets. That did not end up killing. So now the new problem. Trying to get into here without dying. Because that is definitely dog hell. I don't see how we get in there without someone having to eat melee. That was a lot of missing, thank God. Oh God, the workers have personal lights. Ain't no time like the present. I'm going to assume there's shooters over here. And not crawl through, like, 8 turns of sludge. Still, by technical definition, reaction fire is if you are aware of the target, which shooting someone makes you aware of the target. You get to react on it. So it also works out in your favor, too, sometimes. We got him. Well, there we go. Thank God there wasn't that many of them this time around. There is only 30 of them. Frostfox is now a senior assassin. Defender for everyone present, with notable degrees of Eastar and Roosh up to 4. Squirrel, Queen, Atsuid, Kirchan, Dictator, and Doss to 3. Scourge of Europe, Lord Queen. This is awarded for participating in many missions in a region. Successful, failed, or complicated. 20 missions minimum, 40 for the 3rd Iron Skull, plus 1 freshness per level. Veteran, Queen to the 5th, Eastar to the 4th. Patient, Atsuid to the 4th. Ice Cold Killer, Silo and Claytor to the 1st. Nurse, Queen to the 6th. Oldtimer, Silo to the 1st. Lady Luck, Brass to the 4th. Fencer, Roosh to the 1st. Monster Slayer, Roosh to the 2nd. Murderer, Eastar to the 8th. Psycho, Squirrel to the 2nd. Soft Target, Queen, Kami, Queen 4th. Kami, Dr. Rex to the 3rd. Roosh 4th, Silo 2nd. Trigger Happy, Atsuid 5th, Silo 3rd, Claytor 2nd. Grunt, Claytor 1st. Everybody gets that Cavalier. Shell Shock, Atsuid to the 2nd. Sniper, Dictator to the 1st. Supersize, Kami to the 3rd, Silo to the 1st. Ravager, Roosh to the 1st. Master of the Bandit SMG, Queen to the 6th. Master of the Tommy, Eastar to the 3rd. Master of the Silver Snake, Silo to the 2nd. The dog is dead. We've received word from Jack that the Sky Ninjas are occupying one of the Lochnar villages in retaliation for our strike against their evil Narlock masters. The ninjas let most of the locals to escape, but they also challenged us to show up, which will cost us reputation even if we refuse, or worse, appear than flee. Oh, don't worry, I got a plan. And yes, I did come in during the day. I'm pretty sure that's too far away. Ow! Mistake. I would think being set on fire would encourage you to maybe not want to hit that. How bad your fatal 3 shit. Look, it's the pirate way. Embrace madness. That is an Arquebus. That's scary. Oh, hello. That's a katana. We have a problem, and I got no good solution. I got a solution, actually. Oh, is it just me, or are there more ninjas than normal? Oh, this dog's super dead. Hurt. No, that's Fox getting sniped through the window. Because that is the hardest hitting gun with the stats that you've got at hand. Well, fuck, say your piece of be dead. It is fucking ass. There's not a lot I can really do about it until I replace the boss. So let's not turn one. I need to do something about the fucking sniper or else I am screwed on spawn. Except they're fucking Ubers. I think because they're so big and far away, I can actually shoot out of the fucking window for once. Anyone who's armed with melee is not a high priority threat. Anyone who is armed with a gun needs to die. Problem is they have camo ratings, I think, so it actually is harder to see them during the day. I hit at least one pellet, so good enough. Starting to get to the point where we have to get off the bus as the primary protection. That's a lot of injury, and you have been shot with... You have bleed, you should be good. It's 2 to drop something. Why, hello for getting closer. Yeah, this wrecking ball was a great choice here. We're still gonna lose points because everyone on the map is fucking dead. But we survived, and that's more important here. Because now we can bring it. Ow! Are you. Right, that's a Harquabus. Not a Harquabus, a fucking Blunderbuss. When that thing hits, it hits. Damn it. Well, he hit the square. Needless to say, our heavy weapons are gonna love the hell out of their toys. Hey, we still came out positive. I'll take that as a win, thank you. And the dog even got a lot of stats out of that. Not bad. Not only that, but we should have taken some of them in alive. No, they all died of bleed out that turn. Son of a bitch. Yeah, without a ninja gal, we can't continue the ninja quest line. I mean, you gotta be brave and bold to use the Silver Snake. Thanks for the 1 apple, but more importantly, thanks for the boarding gun. They don't have that much in the way of heavy weapon. That's pain. That's pain. We could get Sunblades. Except we already have those. Tech Knife, Plastisteel, requires Workshop. Fuck. I don't think we got too much out of this, honestly. We got a Haxor 1, but we didn't get any ammo for the damn thing. Which is pain. We survived, and that's what counts. Street Fighter, Kotal to the first. Angel of Death, Fox to the first. Veteran, Kotal to the second. Patient, Fox to the fourth. Murderer, Tallow to the third, Kotal to the fourth. Soft Target, Neptune to the first. Trigger Happy, Kotal to the third. Sniper, Fox to the fourth. Sleeping Beauty, Neptune to the first. I think we're okay right now. Ah! Also, I can finally... Where is Mr. E-Star? You said F7. There you go. The dog is out for 2. Don't I have more dogs incoming? No, I have a bunch of locks coming in. I need more dogs! Okay, they can't make the distance. You've been running around naked using a flail like a flagellant because we needed the heavy weapon. Slave maid. Captured females without any special skills are turned into maids to keep the base generally tidier and cater to our every whim. Still, we don't drive them as hard as male slaves because they're gals like us, right? Yeah, right. Oh, it's a pink desert. Throwing and reactions, I believe. Oh shit! I thought being naked made you made you more resistant, not less resistant to horny damage. Pink Desert hits you constantly with horny damage. You actually just missed yourself, though, rocking people a bunch of ninja shit with flail. Gun. Gun. There is still another. Alright, bring him home. There's another castaway gal. I still don't have a rat mob, Lieutenant, because they keep dying. Chain gun ammo. Too bad I can't use that yet, but that's spicy. Public enemy, vote on to the first. Sleeping Beauty, tallow to the first. Also skulls. Bug-Eye Bandits marauding across Europe. You know what? I dare try win. Besides, Bug-Eyes means sectoweed. Get him! Fuck! Yeah, they'll be back when they do. Car's wrecked. They'll be back when they do. I know that's misspelled, but fuck it. Flagellant. There we go. Let's get you your bow back. Flagellant, or however the hell that, like, dude says it. Yeah, it's flagellant, not flagellant, or whatever the hell it is. Give Voron his gun back. Voron's actually getting to the point where they can use heavy weapons. Congratulations, Voron. You've been upgraded to using cannons for right now. The Medbay Horde is going to be out in about a week. I was seeing a lot of 8 on the high end and 3 on the low end. We're shooting XPiratez. God damn, put a fucking arrow in her head, I guess. Cannon fire. Wow, he survived getting a cannon shot. That's nutty. Shoot his friend. Okay. Are you just, like, aiming for their legs? Are you crippling them for life? Shot. The runts are skimping on powder. So how the hell are we not seeing them? Ah, there you are. Oof, not good. Like, the one good thing Locks have is superior night range. Why is it so hard to see? Those highwaymen are still bleeding, by the way. Ah, one died. Since you're about to go away in the bin for a bit, feed. That should do. That's a lot of dead. Oh, one of the bug eyes survived. And then we can just execute them. Probably don't need the bill hooks or the Black March pistols. Softs I don't really need at this point. Amazon, Tallow to the first. Angel of Love, vote on to the second. Veteran, Tallow to the second. Patient, Tallow to the third. Nurse, DOS to the first, vote on to the sixth. Nightingale, Tallow to the second, Codal to the second, vote on to the fourth. Primal, Tallow to the first. Soft Target, Codal to the second. Our successes last month has made the crew boisterous. You are pleased with this situation and have bought yourself an expensive toy to congratulate yourself. What's that toy, though? Please tell me, Captain. Wait, didn't we already have a bad event? The fuck? Our contact with Gnome Tech allows us to learn some knowledge from these mysterious beings. Pillbox. Built from thick reinforced concrete, which makes it hard to destroy, armed with machine guns and a spotlight. Now that's kind of shit. It's reactions plus throwing. The Wrecking Ball is a base 70, scales with reactions power, range 4, flail of death. It's also Joker access. Now, believe it or not, this weapon is used by drugged-up Locknars to bring down big enemies, and sometimes by accident also allies. As the Lochnar saying goes, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. The weapon has a max range of 4. It also is slightly armor-destroying. Now, it could have gotten actually useful research. Our hideout is infested by a fungus. We must either burn it to the ground, which costs us lots of money, or learn to live with it and only stop it from spreading too much. 25k monthly. I believe a genius like you will find some use for it, Captain. But we're not green! Aircar race. We can't participate. That is a Zeppelin. The Revolution HQ is complete. We now have all the crew we could ever want. It also means we can finally get this gold going. Behold, we can use the drill. We also have access to training everyone. Also, the new locks have arrived, so... XPiratez the second. And we have 7 locks for new names. I am ready for this. Oh, and DOS qualifies for MMA training. Yes, please. Recovery time 21 days. Maybe not. Yes. Oh, because they're gnome. Interesting. Get these locks some gun training. Bikini design. Just like swimsuits, the bikinis need to be personalized, even more distinctly so since there's so little material to work with. This discovery definitely brings us up one step closer to mastering the so-called most common superpower. We'll need to run field tests to ascertain the performance of this kind of clothing if we haven't done that yet. But joke's on them. We have. Confederate Eagle. Rumor is the Confederates used these pistols to kill bears. Canadians point out that a true gentleman prefers a scoped rifle and answers only to royalty as opposed to a board of the wealthiest slave owners. It's still useful because it's needed for the second thing. Can't find Megapole with civilian air cars, use something purpose-built instead. Piranha, yes and please. I lied. New song. So the first actual air car that we've got that can fight. The Piranha. Small and tenacious, just like its namesake. Very limited flight range. Fuel ×2. Radar 300. Guns LTDV. So we need to get ourselves some 14 millimeters or some dive bombs. What do I got? The 25 millimeter cannon is good for that purpose, but I don't have access to it. Spike rockets are not dive bombs. Seagulls are not dive bombs. It's looking like 25 millimeter cannons. Which requires Crazy Hana. Shit. I can get dive bombs, though. The improvised aerial explosive is a dive bomb. We have locked in gold. What was next? Slavery, I think? No, that's still waiting for something. In absence of me being able to think of anything, I don't think we have vessel weapons. Gecko mounting. Another Ratman thing. More helicopters. We're gonna eat another base defense sooner rather than later. Welcome back to the field, Kamigob. Actually, hit do I have? 4. I can try to make some Slayer armor. I can make one more unit of Slayer armor. God, I need... What do I got for extraction? Extraction, money, bags... Hey, we've gotten stronger since then. Actually, if you're using heavy weapons right now, Vaudon, put you in the long coat. I don't think they reach. Durithread working. Durithread is a quality material for nigh-indestructible and comfortable clothing and other things, making it sought after on the black market. The only accessible and plentiful source is robbery of guild personnel and other lucky guys who wear it. Things made from Durithread are not only often armor, but also offered environmental resistance. This technology is also a crucial step towards setting up our own workshop. Who could ask for more? Odd. Okay, they reach. Feed our archers, feed the cannons. Oh god. Holy shit, puppy. God damn, you fucking lit up a dog with an Uzi. I mean, I can't blame them, that's completely reasonable, but holy shit. Right, you use incendiary arrows. You're in not great armor. Well, so much for that. Wow, Doggo's still alive. Because he has one fatal. Despite all that? Wow, okay. the rounds at the table. Yeah, we just need to start equipping everybody with stuns if they're doing any kind of armor combat.
Bring it on, baby!
That is a double barrel. Everybody needs to share the beat stick. Just walked out the front door. That'll do. That'll do. And the dog didn't do anything of relevance. Advanced meta pack is very nice. Amazon, call me to the 4th. Angel of Love, call me to the 1st. Veteran, call me to the 3rd. DOS to the 3rd. Patient, dog. Medieval, call me. This is awarded for kills made with medieval-like armaments like swords, axes, maces, and certain kinds of arrows and throwables. You adapt to handling hard times and heavy armor better. 10 kills minimum, 50 for the 3rd Iron Skull. Alternatively per level, +1 side armors, strength, energy regen, stamina. Murderer, Kamigab to the 6th. Nightingale, Kamigab to the 3rd, DOS to the 3rd. Soft target, dog. Trigger Happy, Kamigab to the 4th. Supersize, Voron to the 4th. Master of the Hunting Bow, Kami to the 3rd. What I wouldn't give to have my aircraft running right now. Dumbass that you are, you decided to gamble again. It apparently... Oh, government fine. The crate is a prepper box and scrap metal. Supply crate is fucked up smokes. The box is first aid, high explosives, gun almanacs, Confederate eagles. Hello there. That is very lovely. It had even more crates in there. The backpack has canteens, refreshments, casino, high explosive, dagger, bandit's knife can be flipped, the razor can be flipped, birdshot can be flipped. Not a lot of good things, honestly. Take the destroys the rifle. Yeah, that ain't happening anytime soon for a while. But it's still a really damn good gun when we need it. So we're gonna eat like 8 more base defenses here very soon. Heavy weapons summary. Heavy weapons are not simply heavy, but often require forethought to use properly. When planning to use one, be sure to check if you're strong enough. If a weapon doesn't get major accuracy bonus for when used from a kneeling position, if it requires an offhand to be free, a red 2 in the inventory, and how punishing the TU costs are of its attacks. Also, it is generally unadvised to fire them in melee. A study of how these weapons, how these are built, seems crucial to making our own heavy weapons. Log, Sidonia's Fall. To Guildmaster Redacted. Sir, you've asked me for a confidential opinion regarding possible conflict with the Star Gods. We've been living under their rule for quite a time now, and certain patterns of their politics became quite clear. For one, I don't believe their reaction would be all that remarkable if Sidonia fell. It'd look worse if it was attacked unsuccessfully. The Star Gods look at their conquest less like warlords and more like gardeners. In the growth phase, we're now, after being pacified, re-educated, and integrated into their economy, we're allowed to develop naturally. Even relatively rogue elements have their place in a galaxy-wide garden. I'd expect a military action only if we started to threaten their other provinces. It wouldn't be an isolated case. Bandits! There's no honor among drifters. Our contacts among drifters and other bandits sold us the location of this camp.
where a small band is resting after scoring a good haul. Appropriation of stolen goods is technically not a theft, so we can effect an ownership change with a clear conscience. Can I hit that? Yes, I can. We're running low on silver snake drums. We're gonna need more of those. We actually like using these things. There we go. So vessels. We are upgrading to stun batons. Also have a fluffy hat. You got hit hard. Unfortunately, stuff happens. Well, Old Timer for Gobbies, as I come to think about it a second time, isn't as bad as it looks, because Gobbies have a lot of freshness, so they don't hit that lower percentile as fast. Self-charging las pistol. While not very powerful, this mysterious weapon will magically never run out of charge. No, we totally don't plug into the hideout's power grid to recharge. Seriously. Improvised aerial explosive, air balls. Packed with incendiaries, these bombs can be hurled at offending ships via dive bombing method by skilled and brave pilots, or as our enemy would say, insane ones. I'm gonna hope the Carronade is a better upgrade for this kind of thing. We need 2 dive bomb launchers. And then we're gonna need ammo. 2 of these will take a day to produce. Police revolver. A well-made revolver optimized for quick firing, but with a limited long-range capacity. There's a few more than we expected. He's out. You are now fast enough to shoot 3 arrows. Very nice, though. I'm not sure if incendiary ammo or not. Well, technically you're killing with incendiary damage, so I'm thinking that's going to start getting you pyromaniac. Oh, fire arrows do stabbing? Then yeah, never mind. That's fucking not pyromaniac. Yep, they absolutely do stabbing. Fire. And the rest gave up because they just didn't want to deal with that shit today. They're like, nah, I'm good. I watched all my friends just die. I'm no. Veteran, Silo to the second. Ice Cold Killer, Claytor to the second. Lady Luck, Doss to the first. Murderer, Silo to the fifth. Doss and Claytor to the third. Trigger Happy, Claytor to the third. Dictator to the first. Super Psy, Silo to the second. Doss to the first. Master of the Homefront Rifle, Claytor to the first. Oh, right, I haven't commissioned a Piranha. Shit. Well, I got a whole bunch of treasure just now, so let's see what we can do about that. One Piranha. It will show up in 12 hours. Zombie Fat Man. Bigger, fatter, stronger, radiating Hilarion. Wait, did I say Hilarion? Yes, it's true, Captain. There's warm Hilarium trapped inside the creature's body, especially in the brain. Fungo. This mushroom-based soft drink is a healthy and legal way to introduce the customer to the intricate secrets of reptilian cuisine. It carries absolutely no risk of mutation, headache, diarrhea, skin diseases, hair loss, epileptic seizures, loss of voice, paralysis, blindness, berserk, rage, heart attack, or any other affliction commonly associated with the reptilian concoctions. So the producer cannot be held liable for any of the aforementioned. Artificially sweetened, fun and go! Piranha is on site. These things hold 4 dive balls apiece. Good omens. Guild Team Leader. These lords amongst men and eyes of the guild exist to order minor guild personnel around and are paid surprisingly well, maybe to create a position which inferiors will fight to achieve, which as simple math shows is impossible for most. Team leaders are uplifted to their status for unwavering loyalty and are otherwise too dense to be easily scared. In combat, their reactions are good, but their aim is ass. Cargo freight. The Traders Guild is the biggest cargo transporting company by far, constantly moving stuff around the planet. They not only maintain their own supply chain, but also take a lot of government contracts, moving to the least to moderately important stuff. So many freighters are operating at once that the guilds cannot protect them all, and they are not very well armed themselves, so consider them fair game. Just think of all the expensive stuff inside waiting for us. Freighters have moderately big crews, but they're mostly weak and cowardly, so we should just capture and sell them. However, freighters rarely land in the wilderness, so we'll need to shoot them down, else they'll land in cities out of our reach. Deep ones. It's not clear when the deep ones rose from the sea, but nowadays they occupy huge swaths of land, mostly in coastal regions of the equatorial zone, and are a serious danger to neighboring lands as they are huge in number and definitely hostile. They seem to worship some kind of old gods or whatever. These gods aren't the same as the star gods, but they aren't their enemies either. They said that they live in the sea. They also apparently at least equally nasty. Sway local government. Void Strangers, good to hear. This mission is aimed at attacking our funding base. As you know, local governments balance between cooperating with the big factions, and by extension the Star Gods, and respecting the needs of the population and the voice of the Mutant Alliance. Here, a faction aims at coursing, aka threatening, one or another local government into being tough on crime and taking more direct steps against felons like us. Our enemies are the big factions, and by extension the Star Gods themselves, so you can bet the targeted local government to eventually succumb, sever any ties with us, and stop paying us protection money. Forever. Our best shot at stopping this is shooting down the courier with dignitaries. If this fails, the mission will succeed. How many pilots does this need? 1 pilot. Who's our best shooter? Got it. Dive bombs coming in. Oh god, we just alpha struck the shit out of that. Okay, yeah, that's a very strong opening. Let's get this sandcrawler. Yeah, I think that's a success. When it hits, it hits. All right, let's get them. It's a rat man. Face. Oh shit, there's a ghoul present. Alright, that's interesting. On second thought, I'm gonna try and protect ourselves from the window frag.
That's a fair few ghouls. That's terrible and you know it. Hey, wizard! Welcome, lad. God, this is not good. One's got a mini launcher. Oh, God, this is gonna hurt. Though they might be hamstrung by the fact that there are trees in the way as well. He's down. Ow. Hurdy. Congratulations, wizard. Yeah, it looks about right for timeline for XCOM. Or at least files. Flint, flint, flint. That's a flintlock. Hopefully the final mission wasn't too much help for you. Daka. Understandable. Having gone through the entirety of files, you get the right to do that. Files, as one would describe, is a long-ass game. It really is just that endgame grind that hurts so much. I don't think you can shoot that. No, you can't. You'll reposition to be more combat viable.
But no, seriously, congratulations on the clear. Was that your first files clear, or is this not the first? You need more ammunition. There we go. Solid hit. Got him. Oh, you're out of shots. Shit. That's an ammo out. Just dump the mag and get back to party. And the last one just gave up. Oh, this counts as a necroplane. Oh, we are in the fucking business now. That is a lot of cannonballs. And they had acid mini bombs. God. That's a little scary. Street Fighter, Silo to the third, Cannoneer, Vodon to the first, Angel of Death, Sarah to the second, Lady Luck, Doss to the second, Black Widow, Silo to the first, Murderer, Vodon to the sixth, Nightingale, Silo and Claytor to the second, Professional, Doss to the first, Trigger Happy, Doss to the third, Vodon to the fifth, Grunt, Claytor to the second, Shell Shock, Sarah to the fourth, Hitman, Sarah to the fifth, Supersize, Claytor to the first, Master of the Hunting Bow, Kami to the fourth. Yeah, we needed some. Alright, I need someone else on firing duty. We can train up your firing. Sleep well, Orion. Honestly, let some of the new locks handle this. Give you a standard rifle loadout. Yeah, the baton just weighs more. The stun is just better. Small crew of 3 can easily handle this. Best of luck to Texas, my dude. They're just standard bandits, so they're gonna have, like, ghetto guns. Oh, I actually got a tech knife. Wow, 2 hits and he's not down. Impressive durability. Doesn't help when he still drops at the end of the day. Yeah, there's the ghetto gun. So bad. We do want Steph to actually get a hit in. So he actually earns some experience for what he's doing here. That is a hit, so as far as I'm aware of. That should be experience for everybody. Just because you don't wound doesn't mean you didn't hit. Alright. More plane. Apples were present. Murder! Actually, all the medals are for Dictator. Murder to the 3rd. Trigger Happy to the 2nd. Master the Old Carbine to the 1st. That'll do. Fuck off. Bandit Camp. Cure, handle it. You did fine last time. Getting the rest of my aerotech up and running. Because you need necroplane parts to get it started. Into the drink. Warehouse Wars will stay for a bit. This is a good chance for a lot of heavy experience, so let's see. Then it was Fodon who's got the other heavy weapon. Are you... Well, how strong are you? I could bring the boarding gun, but I have no way of replacing its ammo, which is the concern. I think I might stick to cannon for this. It's a grunt loadout, but it's a solid one. The gobbies are starting to get strong beyond their limits. It's a glorious display. Guild security. Day-to-day guild operations are protected by guys like these. They're little more than armed civilians, to be honest, but their combat armor might cause them trouble. In comparison with standard combat armor, it is less resilient to piercing, cutting, fire, and choking, but more to laser and especially chem, as is typical for most guild units. Heavy baton. A big stick wielded by various police forces, slow to act but tough on criminals. Chupacabra hunt. Why? I don't want to blow up the hardware, but on the other hand, boom. I did not count my TUs correctly there. I have made a mistake. I have miscounted a lot of my TUs. Whatever, we go for the Alpha Strike.
I think we have a setup for a literal firing line. This might take a minute. Given I can see everyone, I have to see all of their moves. This is, yeah. Gonna take a second. They can see us because we're shooting at them. The problem is they have shit accuracy until they get closer. They do have sniper spotter mechanics. They're just not really any good at them. He says as a guy fucking snipes us. I may have pushed up too far for them to try taking acceptable shots. Also, hey, Dragon. Fire. You need to load up on ammo. But yeah, with the jack coat, and a 85 resist, we should honestly be pretty good to resist a lot of hits.
Where do we send this one? We'll send this one here. One more round and they'll be back in action. Be a little bit conservationalist with ammo. You do have a frag grenade, so you know what? Hit the square. Let me bring out a spare mini bomb. Because if I can plant a mini bomb right about there, it's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be a big boom. Oh, yeah. Beauty. Nah, they're breaking it. Still, that's close enough where it's gonna be big boom. I know where I want to plant it. I just have to hit it. Okay, and try it. That didn't feel really satisfying. You need ammo. Where the hell is our ammo? I know there's supposed to be ammo on here. Okay, if there's no ammo for the bow, that'll be something to be fixed later. That's a whiff.
Bring it on, baby!
As long as that dog still exists, they ain't giving up.
Only one hit. You're out of mini bombs anyway, so you're gonna need to pick up ground equipment and go to town. Underestimate not the auto gunner. Fuck it, he's got a big iron. You can make that work. Ten enemies surrendered. That'll do. Plus 6 accuracy. That was probably very needed training then, if that's the result. Chippies! Probably don't need banded SMGs, but I will take the ammo. Oof. Lawyer, Sarah to the second. Bomber, Squirrel Gob to the first. Awarded for killing 3 in a single turn using explosives, bombs, rockets, grenades, etc. Makes you resilient to concussions, but also death. +1 front armor and freshness for the first. The second is +1 back armor. The third is +1 bottom armor. The fourth is +1 stun regen. 5 is +1 TU and strength. 6 is bottom armor. 7 is thrown and freshness. 8 is stun regen. 9 is bottom armor. 10 is bravery. And you lose 1 reaction every 2 levels. That's a very weird commendation setup. I can get that up when I'm done here. Cannoneer, Squirrel to the first, Brass to the third. Angel of Death, Squirrel to the first, Kami to the first. Veteran, Brass to the fifth. Public Enemy, Squirrel to the first. Patient, E-Star to the fourth. Ice Cold Killer, Vodon to the third. Lady Luck, E-Star to the first. Medieval, Kami to the second. Blood Widow, Vodon to the first. Black, Squirrel, Kami, and Vodon. Squirrel and Kami to the third, Vodon to the second. Murderer, Squirrel to the sixth, Kami to the seventh, Brass to the eighth, Vodon to the seventh. Traditional, Squirrel to the first. Soft Target, E-Star to the fifth. Bane of Bandits. Sarah to the second, Vodon to the first. Bane of Beasts, Sarah to the first. Trigger Happy, Squirrel to the sixth, Sarah to the eighth. Kami to the fifth, Vodon to the sixth. Grunt, Vodon to the fourth. Shell Shocked, Vodon to the second. Super Size, E-Star to the fourth. Sleeping Beauty, E-Star to the first. Master of the Mini Cannon, Squirrel to the first. Master of the Assault Cannon, Brass to the second. Master of the Home Front Rifle, Vodon to the third. Question is, are Chubbies even worth it? Mutant Meat, Monster, and I. Yeah, that is not worth it. And Brass can still go. That works. I don't think Zephyr Serum exists in this verse. Let's go get us some wares. This man is just flat out using a stapler on us. This man is flat out using a wrench on us. Crusader Kings 2 or 3? Because if it's 2, yeah, it's a lot. If it's 3, honestly, not as bad as you're thinking, but probably should do a dry run on your own so that you have the basic idea down. And I recommend an Ireland start for that one, because it's pretty isolated and self-contained. Cannonball. I'm gonna look forward when I have enough Durithread to actually start upgrading all the Gobbies to having a standard issue Durithread backpack, which has a +1 to its carrying capacity. CK3, yeah, do a dry run, you'll be fine. Alrighty, let's get our truck in. Also, Roosh is almost up to being able to fire 3 arrows around, which that's nutty. I remember when these goblins were prospected not even able to fire 2. And here they are going for 3. Good night, Cameroonies. Why did I say it like that? Clearly I have spaghetti on the mind or something. I don't know. Sleep well. Thank you for coming on down. Have a good evening. I don't think they'll ever be able to wield a fucking autocannon. But this is very respectable for these kind of stats. hello. Friendly got lit the hell up. Double bandages. It has to be an advantage. Yes, in this circumstance it is. By God, being able to heal the wounds. Having more than just 2 heals for just essentially +1 space. Yeah, on a goblin, that means a whole hell of a lot. I don't know. Anywho, Dr. Rex goes into the med bay. Jesus, that was multiple hits. De nada. You know, it's time for something stupid. Stun. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't know how the hell the guy... This is the first time I've used the assault cannon in any run in actual perpetuity. Holy hell. When it gets hidden, this thing just ruins people. I'm legitimately surprised at its lethality. Because the flints aren't super good, like, they're a gun. But you may as well just melee things. The assault cannon actually has room to be used. I'll be honest, if Deep Rock doesn't get any new content, I don't see that as a terribly big loss. It's already jam-packed to the gills with content. I think it's more than worth its fair share. Got the hits. Well, yeah, it gives it new life. We're gonna need it for, like, acid cannon. We're gonna need it for things like EMP cannon. There's a lot we can do with this assault cannon. Kraken cannon's just a flat upgrade. Like, it's the cannon, but it can fit all the things you want out of that cannon. Damn! Did we shoot her? We shot her. Did we get her alive? We did get her alive. Bring her on home, boys. A lot of chemicals here, which means lots of things to blow stuff up with. Amazon, Dr. Rex to the Second, Angel of Love, Claytor to the First, Veteran, Claytor to the Second, Director to the Second, Nurse, Rouge to the Fifth, Murderer, Dr. Rex to the Fourth, Trigger Happy, Claytor to the Fourth, Sniper, Director to the Second, Supersize, Dr. Rex to the Second, Hunting Bow, Rouge to the Fourth, Master of the Homefront Rifle, Claytor to the Second. I have not seen what the grav cannon is. Zombie. So we found out that the space plague isn't contagious, at least not in the Z phase as we call it. Proximity or even bodily contact doesn't impart the plague. How did I find out? Well, let's just say I wouldn't be talking now, right? Having asked around the alchemist, we have ascertained that the commercial value of a living Z phase is indeed substantially higher than a dead one's, but it's still not a zombie who's laying golden eggs, sadly. Yeah, we can do a temple raid. I'm planning to end at about 9. I notice I've been going to about 9, so you know what? That's fine for now. Vodon's actually pretty veteran. We don't need him to gain as much experience. Let's see this grav cannon. Wow. So it is just upgrade cannon. It even has aim shot. God. Okay, gold was a good choice. If we're gonna lean more on cannons this run, that thing just fucks. Holy God. So, new goal for this one. Let's try to take some more people alive. Now that we've actually started to get some veterancy under our belts, taking people alive would actually be pretty good. Punch. The grav cannon. It's an advanced cannon exclusive to gold. From what it seems like. Enemies beware, we're growing strong enough that we wish to take prisoners. Double barrel. Yeah, it kind of is a troll hammer torpedo. And the thing about the this troll hammer torpedo is that it's not unique. It's replicatable. Oh, Brass is gonna love the new cannon. If they're pulling off shots like that with a snap, Imagine what they could do once they actually have real, like a real custom, like tailored cannon. Still gonna take a minute because, we still gotta get our Golden Codex going. But that's like a midline upgrade easily. Get him, Roosh. Boink. Oh, wow, just put one right into his heart. We take those. Yeah, same ammo. It is quite literally just... The idiots, the gals looked at the flame cannon, went, huh, we could make something of this. Also, new temple tile set. I like it. I like new tile sets. They looked at it and went, huh, we could work on this. And then they just... got the priest, so honestly, you guys stay outside to make sure everybody outside obeys. And that's why we kept someone outside. Zot. You got a gun. Oh, shit. Actually, I'll be a quick sec. XPiratez. There was a calling and it needed to be answered. Right. Let us... Okay, so somebody in here, probably up high. Actually, I just noticed that quite a few gobbies are spent on their freshness, so that's, that'll be a concern. Stun him! Just that dude up top. Rude. Nice. I offer my condolences because that's always garbage to have happen. No more room in hell. Probably get rid of some of these ruffians. Amazon, Roost to the 4th. Angel of Love, Roost to the 2nd. Silo to the 1st. Angel of Death, Roost to the 1st. Veteran, Roost to the 5th. Oldtimer, Silo to the 2nd. Nightingale, Roost to the 5th. Dictator to the 1st. Trigger Happy, Silo to the 4th. Supersize, Silo to the 3rd. Master the Silver Snake, Silo to the 3rd. Two light machine gun ground. What's better than a machine gun? Two machine guns. It's still not much though. It's also a ground weapon, so not useful to us. Damn it. Nice. It can't catch. There we go. That should be a nice clean point, because that is a... That is a, nice big ol' ship we can raid. And that's gonna have a lot of goodies on it. So the Piranha. Piranha, very good. I like Piranha. Almost made it out of medical. So, my good sirs, who wants to join the Gobby Force? Nictus joining in. I don't think it's going to be terribly hard to guess what you want. Is that his ninja zombie transitioning from dog into Gobby? The Gothia. Yeah, I can do that. Nictus of the Gothia. Any other names? Who else wants to join the Gothia? Transcend this cycle of bark and death.
You are now the Gombi.
Oh, we have a solution to that. It's called Panzerfaust.
Anyone else for names? Who wishes to join the brave and the dead? With enough patience, but consider a Panzerfaust. Going once for names. Understandable. Not gonna begrudge you that one. Going twice. Just use the hammer, man. Just use a hammer. All right, hanging it there. Stop. Hammer time, crunch. All right, who could use a little love today? Stabbing the turrets with gobos is a terrible idea and should not be done. We're using Panzerfaust and other forms of explosives because that is the only way we are going to safely take them on. Oh, let's see. Also, nice to know my alerts start working at the end of stream. Do we have any lads who could use a raid? Can't kick it down. Is there great melee for gobos? Yes. They can use most swords fine. They still follow the similar progression line, but instead of using things like sabers, they use cutlasses. Wrecking ball is funny, but that's not a melee. Any of the knives or daggers is gonna be what they want, and once they get to poison dagger on Nightblade, once we get Nightblades, those guys are just blenders. Because they get poison damage, they steal TUs on stab, and they have extremely good cloak. Like, there's very little that they don't benefit from. I really don't have anyone lined up for a good raid, so you know what? The Toxic Needle, I don't believe works for that. Like, you're talking about the N9000? I don't believe the 9000 is a, yeah, Gnome Needle. Yeah. Extremely good armor pen, damage isn't very high, poison causes lots of pain. Oh, the Toxic Lance. Don't believe that does either, but I'll double check.
That would happen to be... I am not finding it. Is it the Impaler? No. You know, I can check this. Oh, Toxilance. No TU Steel. It just murders the fuck out of you. However, it does work for the Gobbies. Arguably, it's better in the hands of Gnomes because it's a bravery scaling. But reaction plus melee means that Gobbies can use this thing very well. All of our small forces can use this thing, and it will murder. Alright, I'm peeling out. Have yourselves a good evening, folks. Happy Friday. Bye-bye.